Alright, what's up everyone? Can you hear me? What up, what up? Alright, let's make sure everything's good, make sure the audio is good, then we'll start. We're going to continue the Congo grind today. Alright, let's go ahead and start it up. We got off to level 72 last night and we finished on the Tiger Shark mission. So today we might mix it up with some ocean missions later, we'll see. We'll start out on a night peak and we'll get going. I'll go 160 pounder to start it off with. Get something bigger. Oh, we had something big biting right there. See if we can get him back in. Come bite it again. going on? Welcome. We have started the Congo grind again. There we go, we got him. Alright. See if this is our unique we're looking for. Alright, got him. A little trophy. Alright, we'll stay over here then until we get our unique. Move back over. Oh. No, got the soft bite on him. Might be able to pick him up right here. See if we can get him in the 30s. No. Almost. Well, we keep getting soft bites on him. We're not getting him though. Oh, we got him. See if that's him or if he's just a little dinky. I think he's just a little tiny guy, but... I'm just kind of cutting them off right now. They're probably looking at me right now like I'm a goofy. Alright, there's one unique out the way. Let's go ahead and move down to our second spot. We'll leave them be. Binky, I saw that guy last night. That's funny. If you guys go ahead and look back on the stream from last night, I believe Binky Doodle was fishing here with me last night as well. See a lot of the players around on the Congo throughout the days. See people on grinding. See how quick we can hit on the second spot right here. I'm being lazy right now. I don't feel like moving every cast or two, so we're just gonna drag him out. Oh, never mind. We might have to. He's going straight the other direction right now. Alrighty. Man, he is not trying to come back. He's going straight down towards the waterfall, too. He's not going to make it anywhere near, but... That might be a back-to-back unique right here, actually, unless he's a trophy that's just fighting off a little too hard. He don't want to turn around. He just keeps on going. I get him down to the 20s. He runs off again. Yeah, I'm not messing with him anymore. I'm just going to max drag him and beat my reel up a little bit. This is taking too long. I don't know what this fish is doing, but I'm not playing its game right now. Man, he was fighting me. Yeah, not bad. Another unique. So back-to-back. That was pretty good right there. Alrighty. Let's go back over to our other spot. We'll go ahead and change times. Skip to the next part of the night peak. Alright, pull up in the second spot, see if we can get the second one pretty quick as well. First night's always good, just depends on how long we can drag it through, getting them back to back like that. I think my record right now is 3 of them back to back. I haven't gotten more than that. Yep, that broke it right there. Little 127 pounder. That's all right. We'll keep at it over here. See if we can get something out. We're gonna try the other side instead this time. We're trying markers on the right. See if those get us anything. Throw it right past those and drag it in. Turn ourselves just a tad. Oh, got something on nice and quick. Let's check out what we got. Trying to not cut him off too bad. He's over there trying to fish in front of me, so I don't want to go right there in front of him while he's trying to handle his business. He can see me trolling around on the boat. Oh, this might be our big boy right here. Unless he's a trophy, this might be him. Yeah, nice little trophy. We'll take him. All right, we'll keep at it right here then. Put it right there. Yeah, nice little smallie. Yeah, little young Nile. Back it up with the trolling motor since I'm still close enough. It's usually the move as long as I don't have to like make a full 360 and come back around. We might get him right here. I don't think so, though. I think he left it alone after that first one, yeah. Try again. A little 156 pounder. We're going to keep at it. Now hit our left spot again. Right does seem to be doing as well. Alright. Another young Nile. We'll see. We'll give it another few casts over here, and if we don't hit our unique, we'll go ahead and switch spots, try then. Skip nights if we don't get lucky over there. It's about time. I think instead of just skipping through the amount of days that I need to get to another double peak night, I'll probably just back out, repair, come back. I'm not really too worried about the 26K for the single trip to come back out every time. It only takes a few seconds to back out, come back in. So I think the move's going to be finishing off this night right here. If we get our unique from this spot, or our spot down at the bottom, we'll go ahead and just back out, repair, and then come back in. Just go straight to a double peak again. See if he bites again. I don't think he's going to. No. Oh, I say that. He did. That's funny. As I was reeling him back in the 20s. Alright. We'll get him right here. There he is. I don't think he's very big, though. No, just a little tiny guy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and move spots real quick. If we don't get our thing here, we'll go ahead and just change nights. And no first cast bite. Oh. Soft spoken again. Speak it into existence. Alright. See if we can get him in real quick. Start our next night. Oh, there's something there that wants it. Maybe we get him out. Let's see. There he is. Alrighty. Is that the big boy biting? We'll just assume that it was. We'll go ahead and get rid of this guy, Keith. Alright. Total out the first day, and then go ahead and just start it again on the second day so we're not wasting too much time here. Catching a lot of dinkies. Go and castrate my buddy over here. Looks like he's doing the same thing. Oh, is he gonna come back for it? No. And we cannot get this guy out of the water right now. He's hit the hook like 3 or 4 times now. He does not want to get on. I might change the shad size back to a 4-inch. I seem to have had pretty good luck on the 4-inch shad so far. We might change it. There we go. Alright, little trophy. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, guys? There we go. Got him on the last little rope there. Alright. Let's get him in. Oh man, he does not want to come in. There we go. Alright, there's our unique right there, 388. Go ahead and move on down to the second spot. Cruise on down. Oh, he's trying to run. I'm not gonna let him. I'm gonna mess with the reel a little bit. I don't want him running off that far. Cut him off real quick. There we go. A little bit of damage to the reel, but worth it for the 24,000 XP. Don't have to fight with him for 4 minutes. Alrighty. Oh, I got something to bite already. I think we got a little small guy on, but we'll see. There we go. There we go. Nice little 390 pounder right there. Not bad. Hey, what's going on? Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna check real quick if we can get lucky on the second peak. We'll go back over to the middle and back up to the bottom. If not, we'll just go ahead and switch back to a double peak. See what's going on. Try this spot real quick since we just changed time, so then if nothing, we'll go back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get him. We bounced it off the bottom too many times. Probably swam back the other way. Yeah. What rod am I using? I am using a Nile chaser right now. I think it's the 6'7", I believe. I'll have to check right after this. Go ahead and look when I get this cast reeled in. Show you guys my setup. See if we can get him in. We might get him right here in the 30s. No? Alright, let me check. So for our perch setup, we are using this right here. It's the 6'3" Nile chaser. It's going to be the Giant Spin 9000. And then I'm just using equal braid and Texas rig, 97 pound for both. It's just the standard setup that comes with the Wild Africa DLC. Let's back up a little bit here. Alright, nice little trophy. Go ahead and stay over here for a second then, see if we can get the unique out. Then we'll switch over to the middle. Oh, nothing on the first cast out, not a good sign. Let's see. Might just go ahead and switch over to the other side then. No, that's not what I meant to do. Did we get him in the 30s? Nah. Little soft bite's all we get. Let's see if we get him in the 30s. No. A little dinky guy. keeps biting it. That's like 4 bites in a row, but no grab yet. We'll see. No. Another trophy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just got rid of 2 fish, and I did not keep the one that I wanted to keep. That's hilarious. I'm gonna switch spots a little bit. I'm gonna cast a little bit outside of our markers right here. I just saw some pop up on the radar. Well, it looks like 4 a.m. just hit. If we don't get nothing on this cast, we'll probably skip out to the next peak. Nothing. 188K for the second day, not bad. Alright, repair and go back, hit the peak again. Alright, so we're going to spawn at our boat, change the time, and then go right back over to that middle area. We'll start there. Well, first cast, got something on. Let's see what we got. Nice little trophy, first cast and a trophy, not bad. He bit it 3 times. He didn't want to get on though. Keep keep getting bit. Not a single one on the hook except that trophy he started with though. I'm gonna nicely ask this fish to swallow that lure hole, please. That's crazy. What's going on, guys? Alright, level 73 out the way. Let's keep her going. You technically don't have to spend money on it, Igor. If you get to level 75 and level 80, you unlock all of the stuff that comes with the Congo. But if you're trying to get anything that's over 80 or 90 pounds for the rod and reel, then yeah, if you're not a high enough level yet, you would have to buy it. But you can't access the Congo without the DLC until 75, so you either get the DLC or you can grind the levels out and then do everything just by level, which is a lot tougher. I think we might have our unique right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the only one I've had fighting me like this so far. Should be our first right here out of the way for night one. Unless it's just a large trophy. We'll see. No. Hey, look at that. That's a new personal record, guys. Check that out. So my last personal record was 418. That's 448. It's a new PR right there. Look at that big guy. Sweet. 45,000 for him. Alright. Oh, is he going to let me back into my boat? There we go. I appreciate that, Igor. Thanks for liking, man. Oh, no more fishier lake. Dude, I feel that. Getting into the topic of real life fishing, I'm assuming most of you guys are real life anglers as well, but I live super far southern Arizona, like super south, right down by the borderline of Mexico. So all of our lakes that we have are either stocked rainbow trout during the winter or stocked largemouth bass during the 2 points of the season. So for me, I'm pretty limited as well. The last couple of times I've went out, it's been pretty limited to smaller largemouth. But I did catch a pretty nice black crappie last time I was out, though. I was fishing down at the marina at like 10 or 11 at night, and I caught like a 2.5 pound black crappie. I still have the pictures when I cooked it up. It was massive. It fed me and one other person. Something small to start it off. Yeah, 170. Back it up with the trolling motor since we're close enough. Yo, how's it going, Kakito? What's going on, man? We're grinding right now. We're trying to get to this level 80. I started my ocean missions and everything like that, but I'd like to start getting up to the level where I can buy this stuff. I think 87 as of right now is really my goal, but we'll focus on getting to 80 first. We're about a month into this account right now, so we're still making pretty decent time on the levels, though. Yeah, a little small guy. Alright, we're gonna end the night there, just since we already got a decent bit of XP to stack up onto it, and then we'll just go ahead and repair, come back in. Have a great time fishing. You're gonna go start again. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, hopefully we'll get there soon. Shouldn't be too long if we keep at it on the Congo. I was making some pretty decent XP on the ocean as well. The missions pay pretty well for the money and XP, doing the maintenance and everything. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do here in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and keep grinding out a level or two, finish up the Congo stuff, and then I'll probably move over onto the ocean, continue the maintenance missions that we started on yesterday morning's stream. If you guys are curious for the points, I'll go ahead and show you guys right now the two spots that I prefer. There's another two you can use on the top and bottom side as well, but I personally don't recommend it unless you have the strongest Nile Chaser rods already unlocked. It can get kind of frustrating fighting with the fish, dragging out 400 or 500 feet. So those are the park coordinates right there if you guys want them. You just pull up, park your boat right there, and then here are the coordinates for the fish that I'm catching. And then my next spot is down here. Got the park your boat spot right there with the coordinates, and then we got our two markers. I only use two markers on the spot right here. I prefer to just stay in this one area and cast straight in a line right here. But there are other spots you can do right in this general circle as well. It's all up to preference. And then for anyone else who's interested in the top and bottom spots, right here where these two gentlemen are fishing, you just fish right along this left line of the white circle. And then down on the bottom I do have a marker for right here on these coordinates. You can get uniques on these as well. I'd prefer to stay away from the bottom or top though. It's definitely not ideal if you get the uniques that run off on you. So I didn't start my Congo grind until level 49, so 0 through 49 I actually did legit, so I did free to play until then. If you're still working up under level 40, the best I can recommend is walleye fish Emerald Lake until you get level 30 unlocked for St. Croix. Go ahead and look up the pike farming for St. Croix, and then you can move on to San Joaquin in the 40s and do the sturgeon farming as well. There's still ways around it if you're free to playing it. You just got to make sure you keep your money saved up and stuff so you can get to each lake that you need to progress on. this might be a unique right here. We'll see. I think we might have got him. It's either a trophy or a unique. Trophies. We'll take them. Go ahead and spin back around. We're a little too far to use the trolling motor. All good, Igor. Good luck to you, man. Hope you're getting your levels you need to get. Or your money, really. We might get him here in the 40s or 30s. Let's see if we can sneak him in. Soft bite on 40, maybe 30s? No, alright. Yeah, man, no, I understand, dude. You should have seen it. I was, yesterday morning stream, I started the stream for the first hour, hour and a half doing some Congo farming. And I was getting really frustrated. I actually just took the points off of my map yesterday for the top of the map. Because these big 400-pound fish will pull you out 500 or 600 feet. You get stuck fighting them for 6 or 7 minutes. It can get really frustrating. Nice, 412 pounds. We'll take him. Go ahead and move on to the next spot. But yeah, no, 100% I get it, man. It's a struggle for everyone, even with the heavy rods. Some of the fish are kind of designed to fight you for a minute or two. But it makes it fun, though. It would get kind of boring, I feel like, if you were just reeling in a fish every 10 seconds. There wouldn't be much to it. Yeah, so they worked a new concept on that, actually. They just updated it a few months ago. But from what I can understand, generally speaking, your rod, your reel, your line, and your leader, or your rig, if you're using a rig instead of a leader, can take about 3.5 to 4.5 times their total weight. So, for example, I'll go to my right here. We got a 97-pound rod with 95 pounds on the reel. They're pretty much the exact same. I should realistically be able to catch around 4.5 times the total weight of the rod. Because if it goes over that, they added in a little like no fighting feature for the fish where it'll kind of automatically break your line off so you don't get stuck dealing with it. But it can get really finicky as well. It definitely doesn't work as often as it should. Sometimes you're pulling a fish in and it'll give you the warning anyways. Like I was using an 82-pound or a 79-pound rod, I believe, the last time I was doing this, and I think I got the warning every other unique that I caught. It would break the line off and say that the fish was too strong with my 80-pound rod. Any tips for a level 20? Well, you're really close, man. Most of the work is honestly done. Once you get to level 30 or 40, you have the access to St. Croix or St. Joaquin. Both of those are going to be your best money in XP until you get to 40 or 45. If you're interested in doing like Everglades and stuff like that, you can always go and do the peacock and the largemouth farming, but it's not as beneficial as going straight to St. Croix or straight to San Joaquin. I would recommend just emerald farming with the barbless lure. I'll show you which lure you need to go and get, and then you can grind walleye until you get St. Croix unlocked at 30. Let's pull this in. Alright, let's show you. So it's going to be this narrow spoon right here. Barbless narrow spoon, 1/4 ounce, number 1. It's like a bright purple with an orange bucktail on it. You'll just use that on emerald, and that'll pretty much catch you everything you need on a spinning rod. You spend a lot of money on rods because you buy and try and build. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit, especially if you don't have the money to buy the things you need for each level. My best recommendation is just going for whatever level or lake you're currently trying to get through and just look up the species and how other people are catching them. I know for most of your levels up to 45 and 50, though, you can pretty accurately target most of the fish you need with either a spinning rod or a floater rod. So that would be the match rods. A match rod with any spin reel on it should do you pretty well, especially if you make multiples of them for the lakes you need. You'll end up doing that for St. Croix as well. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with the Mal perch, see if we get another unique. Hear the puppy whining at me as well. Mr. Wallace. Might have to get him sorted in a minute. Take a little 5-minute popcorn intermission for a puppy bathroom break. I have a 7.5-month-old Cane Corso puppy. He's a monster. I hear you, bud. We'll get you sorted in a minute. Look at that. 2 birds, 1 stone. Fish and puppy fed. Look at that. Yeah, all good, Igor. Appreciate the subscription. Make sure you turn those notifications on so you know when I go live. The past couple of days, we've been streaming twice a day, morning and night. Probably be moving on to the ocean here soon. Start some ocean missions, which I think is actually what we're going to go ahead and do. I need a break from the perch. We're going to go ahead and do some ocean for a bit. Let's go ahead and get our boat equipped for the ocean. All right. Alright, so our current mission that we have right now, I believe we have to use a bottom rod. We'll go ahead and check it out when we get to it. There's our boat. Let's see what mission we got. So we're going to be continuing the maintenance missions we started yesterday. So we need to equip a bottom rod, and then we're going to have to catch job fish and ruby snappers. Let's go ahead and get that started. Check on the map, see if it gives us any specific area that it'd like us to go to. Check real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it wants us down here. Alrighty, we'll go to both spots then. I'm assuming each spot might have different fish. Yeah, alrighty. Alright, let's get a roll on it. We got a little bit of a trek to get to, make it over there. Probably gonna move around the right side of the island, go around that way. And we're off. The trip begins. I've enjoyed the ocean updates so far, though. They definitely did an amazing job with the water, just the graphics in general. It's nice to look at. Change of pace from the ponds and lakes we're used to. We got about a 3-4 minute ride ahead of us to get over there to that first spot. It shouldn't take us long. So what are you guys up to? You guys been fishing in real life? Any of you guys real life anglers? You fished in Emerald Lake today and farmed walleye. What should you do now? What level are you, Ludwig? Oh, you just said, okay, that was your comment from before you're 20. Honestly, I would keep going for XP, man. That's probably going to be one of your best XP sources till you get 30. I'd keep going till you hit 30, and then you can go straight to St. Croix and do the pike farming, get your money and stuff sorted. Because the 38,000 will buy you a few rods and stuff like that, or a rod and a reel, but once you get up there to the 30s and 40s, you'll be farming a few 100K every hour. I think I was making 130 or 140 every bag fill on St. Croix when I was doing that. Yeah, man, no problem. I believe too, if you're interested in it, if you're getting bored of the walleye on Emerald, you can also do pike on Emerald as well. They're just not full size. I believe they only go up to the normal young pike. You can fish right on the right side of the dock along that grass line that runs up the right of the map. It's a pretty good spot as well. Just to change it up if you're bored of sitting in the middle of the lake or fishing off the dock onto the center. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're about a little over halfway, so We're about to that first marker we need to get to. I'll probably put a navigation buoy up on this side of the map over here somewhere when we pass by, just so next time we have to get over on this end, we can just nav buoy our way over so it doesn't take as long. Probably put one over on the south corner of the island over here. What lure for pike and emerald? You can use the same lure, the same narrow barbless spoon, so you'll want to use this guy right here. It'll pretty much get you through everything you need to get through on emerald, this one spoon. The barbless narrow spoon, 1/4 ounce. It'll be the purple with the orange tail. What's going on, user? How you doing? Alright, we are almost there. I have no idea how to catch these job fish or snappers either, so this should be pretty fun. I'm only going to be using one saltwater bottom rod, so it should be pretty interesting seeing how quick we get this done. The single rod. I tried using my Tropicana rod yesterday. It's like an 80-pound saltwater casting rod, and something instantly broke my line off, so we'll have to stick to using the new equipment from the update. Alright guys, we're about to the spot we need to be at. I think once we get down here onto this corner, I'll probably throw a buoy down here as well for the quick travel. That's where we're going, right there onto that yellow dot. You want to fish in Japan so bad? Yeah, dude, I was itching for it as well. This account currently right now, it's at about a month and a week old, and I did my level 0 through 49, I did free to play, and then I kind of waited until I got to the 60s to buy it. I wanted to make sure I was close enough so I didn't have to worry about the levels to permanently play on it. Because it's always the concern for everybody, right, is you want to buy the DLC, but you're worried you might not have enough time to unlock it before your pass expires. Alright, let's see here. Green jobfish and snapper. Let's see what these fish like to eat. Jack mackerel. Where's the jobfish at? Did I pass you? Yeah, right here. Alright, they both like the jack mackerel, so we'll just go ahead and keep going with these on. And then if we need to switch it up, if they're not doing us anything, we'll go ahead and do that. Why is that sinking so slow? Give me a second here. Put a different sinker on this real quick. It should be here. I only have... Alright, we'll throw the 14 ounce on and see if that gets down any quicker. Yeah, it's dropping down a little faster. Alright, we'll just leave that be now. And I actually want to move spots, but we'll do that after we situate our first fish or two. I don't like standing on the corner, it feels funny. So this is an experimental game right now. We have no idea exactly what we need to do to catch these. I just know that we need to be using our bottom rod and what bait I can try and use for them. So we're in the blind right now. We'll see how it goes. It is peak time of the morning right now, though, so if we don't get anything here in the next hour or two in game, we can always switch it up and see if changing the time will help us at all. We also made sure to put a bell on our bottom rod this time, so we don't have to try and look for it. We can just hear it when it goes off, just like that. Let's see what we got on here. Alright, we got something big on. Let's see what we got. Could be a trevally, could be a tuna. Got no idea. No, he's coming in pretty quick now. Let's see. We might get him. Might run back out though. Now he's coming up. Alright, what do we get? No, I was wrong. It was an amberjack. Neither. I don't know exactly how deep I should be keeping this, so we'll just throw it at like 100 or so. Throw it back on. I don't know if they're a bottom feeding fish or if they're just going to be midway or 3/4 of the way down in the water. We'll have to figure that out. Try and snipe the depth a little bit. Let's check on the radar while we're up here, see what the fish are looking like around us. Oh yeah, we got some fish lurking on the bottom for sure. All of those markers that you're seeing that are light gray, the lighter the color is, the further down they are in the water. Yeah, we got quite a bit around us. We should be fine to stick around here then. Keep at it with the baits. Let me check too while that's doing its thing. Mr. Jobfish here. They like the sea worms and shrimp. I was going to see if the snapper does as well. No, it likes fish strips though. Wonder if I have those. Oh yeah, maybe I can use some fish strips. So this is Japan basically. Unless you're trolling, honestly, this is most of the fishing for this is parking up somewhere and either casting out with the cast rod while you wait on your bottom rods, or you're trolling around just worried about all of your trolling rods hooked onto the back. Alright, guys, rod didn't go off, did it? I had to go do something. Oh no! Did we lose a fish? We did. No! Ludwig! Oh man, I had to go run out there real quick. Something happened, my bad. Alright, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. That's what happens. We're fishing asleep right now. That's what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we'll get him though. Prime example of how not to saltwater fish right here. I don't know, the night peaks look pretty good here as well, though. I might have to see if there's any benefit to the night fishing. Check out the radar, what we got going on. Don't got anything too close to the boat, but there's a few sitting back there. Alright, fish on. See what we got. Something big again. Hit him with the side to side, see if we can get him in quicker. Yeah, so you guys see that? You see how he's pulling right now? The second I go left, he instantly drops those 10 or 15 feet. I still don't know exactly how that works yet, but a few people have tested it out and figured out that there's kind of a workaround bug for getting the fish to not fight as long. It's definitely not my go-to, but for the time being, it works. Small fish. I'm hoping it's not a small fish. I mean, I'm hoping it's a job fish or a snapper. That's what we're looking for right now, but we'll see. Didn't want to come in quite yet. Decided it wanted to run again. We'll get it in here, though. He's like directly under me. I need him to move back out a little bit. Oh, we might have a trophy or a unique on right now. How can you farm a lot of money below level 20? I was just telling Ludwig about that. Your best bet right now, since you're not level 30 yet, is to keep grinding walleye at Emerald Lake until you get to St. Croix at level 30. And then after that, you can do the pike farming, the sturgeon farming. You can do a few different things off of that main route. Oh, note to self, don't accidentally click the drag. I didn't mean to hit that. It just instantly almost snapped my line. That wasn't good. Alright, he's almost in here. This should be his last fight before he gives it up, I think. I don't think he'll go back out a third time. I think he's done. Yep, there he is. What did we get? A trophy dogtooth. Oh yeah, he's pretty big. Dude, these ocean fish fight like crazy though. 138 pounder, not bad. Not what we're looking for though. We're looking for the job fish. I think we're gonna change the bait. I'm gonna put the sea worms on first. We'll see if the small bait does anything. Try some small bait and then see if that changes up anything. It seems to be we're only targeting bigger fish right now. If you guys are curious too, if you guys are looking for a club, anything level 20 and up, if you guys are on PlayStation, club level is 20 minimum. You guys are welcome to request and join Eclipse. It's got me and 7 others on it. We're all pretty active. We usually don't advertise the club too much, but we're always looking to fill it up with members if you guys are playing. Let's check out the radar, see what we got. Oh yeah, we still got a lot of bottom fish around us. We should be fine. I'm wondering though, it's looking, a lot of those smaller ones are... Okay, no, it's not like the normal one. They all come up under the same size. Okay. Let's check out the description on these fish real quick as well. See if it tells us anything we need to know. Alright, so this fish is 300 to 400 feet, so I definitely do need to put that out further than I have been. This one can fish anywhere between 300 and 1300, but it won't be found less than 33 feet. Alrighty, we'll have to keep that in mind then. Let's see, is our rod down on the bottom? No, see, look, our rod's not even near the bottom. I think that's what our issue is. We need to let it go all the way down. Did I ever catch a tuna? Yeah, I have actually. I'll show you guys the my fish records here in a second. I've caught 2 of the tuna species so far, I believe. So yeah, check that out, man. That went down 197. We'll see if it hits the bottom. If not, we might put it down a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, right there, 212 feet deep is the bottom of that, so we definitely needed to go down farther. And I'll show you So my fish records currently, my biggest ocean fish are the striped marlin. I caught a 186-pound marlin. I caught a 163-pound dogtooth tuna. And then I also caught the bluefin tuna. And then I've also caught a big eye as well. That just wasn't a trophy or a record fish. That was a regular 104-pound. That being said, I would love to go tuna fishing in real life. That would be awesome, fighting a tuna for an hour or two. Even if you didn't catch it, that'd be awesome. We're gonna try something as well. I don't really like only having one rod setup out, and it says right here the maximum weight for this ruby snapper is 77 pound. So I have a feeling that if we wanted to, we could probably use some of our other bottom rods. We have regular bottom rods, and then we could buy more if we wanted to. We have enough money to do that. So we get a join request. Who is that? Go ahead and accept that. Welcome to whoever just joined, Mr. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to butcher that, so I'm gonna refrain from trying to pronounce it. I don't want to be rude and butcher the name. Killen, I'll call you Mr. Killen. Yeah, I'll call you Mr. Killen Ludwig. Don't want to botch that name. You're Swedish? Dude, that's awesome. Alright, we're going to back out for a second. We're going to attempt something. I don't think I'm going to have any luck catching on that single rod. So we're going to buy some more rod setups real quick, and we're going to set them up for the ocean. We should be able to get some 80-pound rods, if I'm correct. We'll see real quick. Let's check out the store and see what we can buy. Alright, so the heaviest bottom rod we can buy right now is going to be a 77-pound rod. Do you guys think that'd be good? It says their max weight is 77 pounds. Do you think they're still going to fight too much because of the ocean fish, or do you think that'll be fine? I think we go with the McKinsey 1310s. I think that might be the move. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead with 77.1 pounds. Let's make sure we find a spin reel that works for that real quick. And then, yeah, right there, 77.1, 47-inch recovery. It's pretty good. Alright, so we're going to buy 3 of these bad boys. It's going to be 180,000 for those 3 reels, and then for our rods, we're going to be spending about 180 as well. So in total, we spent about 360,000 on the rods and reels. Just got to find some line. We're looking for 77-pound braid. 76, 76, those are all the same, so we'll buy 2 of these so we have enough. And then, should probably put the leaders on as well. 77, 81, 81. Let's see if the titanium's getting any closer. I don't know if we should be using titanium though. It's 81. So these are seeming to be about the same. So I think, let's look. Does it put a leader on this? What leader does this usually use? Alright, so it usually uses a fluoro leader, so I guess we can just keep that the same and we'll use a fluoro leader as well. And that does get closer, so I do like that. Yeah, we'll buy the 79 pound just so it's a little bit more on par with what we're looking for. We'll equip these new rods. We're just basically going to be replacing all of these. So we'll replace those with the new reels, and then we should have... Which one is the new one I bought? I have 2 of those in my inventory already. Let's make sure we're putting the new one on. It's this guy right here. Okay, yeah. So it'd be the 77 pounder. Alright, so we'll make sure we get those equipped. We've got to make sure we change the line as well. We definitely don't want to be running the line that we currently have. And then we'll put... Actually, we're just going to fill these completely because I don't want to go through the mishap of possibly having that not work out for me. And then we're not going to put 600 on there. We're actually going to go and buy a fresh thing. Just max the line on each one we're using. 76.5, buy uno mas of those and equip that. And we're looking for this guy right here. Make sure it's the full one. Alright, cool. Now what size hook are we using on this? Because I feel like that could have also been another issue of ours. The hook size we're using might be a little bit too large for the fish we're trying to catch, so we might go with a size or 2 smaller as well. We'll sort that out real quick. So right now we're using a curved hook number 8. So I guess that is the smallest size we'd be afforded, huh? So I guess we're okay using the number 8, so we'll switch all those over to those. Alright, get those switched. And what do we got on here? We got shrimp on one. I know the other one we can put the... Where are they? We put the sea worms on another, and then we're going to do the Japanese anchovy on the third. So I think those are seeming to be the setups right there. The only thing left we got to do is put our leaders on. Find the fluoro leaders. Okay, so we do have different ones, yeah. We can use either of these, I guess. All about the same. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, I'd say we're ready to go. That's looking like it's going to be about everything we need. Do I fish something IRL? I do, actually. I have 10 or 11 rods sitting in my spare bedroom right now. I fish for a largemouth bass, and then I also fish for a bluegill and black crappie. Yeah, I was just telling someone a little bit earlier about that. I live super south Arizona, so I'm right down by the Mexico borderline. I'm about 20 minutes from the crossing. So my options are kind of limited. I could go super far south and go fishing for things down there, but most of our lakes are stocked lakes, so... They do rainbow trout during the winter as well, but I'm not a big trout fisherman, so I haven't dove into that yet. Maybe at some point it'll interest me more. What about you guys? Any of you guys real-life anglers? Any of you guys saltwater fishermen, IRL? Oh, I just realized too, we never put that navigation buoy we needed down there, so I think we're gonna have to take the long trek back around. That was a mistake on my part, but yeah, we're gonna be going all the way down to that left side again. We'll go the other way. You do, bub? What kind of fish do you fish for in real life? What kind of area of the world are you in? Catfish? Hey, that's what's up. We definitely have our catfish here as well. We do have like young channel or whatever they're called, but what part of the world are you in? Where are you catfishing at? you want to fish bass, but in Sweden you fish pike and perch. See, that's how my Canadian friends are. I have a few buddies that live up in the Ontario, Canada area, and he loves bass fishing, and some of their lakes have some decent bass, but he gets a lot of pike in his area as well up north. Kentucky? Oh yeah, you're in a great spot, Bubs. I used to be on the East Coast as well. I was born and raised in North Carolina, so I used to have the East Coast experience as well, the South. Do you fish on stocked lakes, or do you fish like natural water? .8. Holy moly, man! I wish. My PB bass on the current lake that I live next to is only like 2.8, and that's weighed. He's over here catching 40-pounders. You fish for bass, carp, trout, blue, and freshwater. Man, that must be cool fishing for IRL Wells catfish. I did a few missions in the game to catch Wells catfish on the Tiber River, and I struggled heavily with that. I spent like 2 real-life days trying to get my my Wells catfish that I needed. It had to be over a certain weight. I was struggling with it. You're from Oklahoma, user? Yeah, see, I don't. What's the water like in Oklahoma? I've never heard of fishing there. The only thing I know about Oklahoma is Tornado Alley. I'd be scared to live there. I would be terrified. Right down the Rust Belt, Tornadoville. Let's see, we're getting there. We're getting close. Probably got 2-3 more minutes. Sometimes both, yeah. Tell you what, I'm definitely close to California now. I want to get out to California and do some saltwater fishing. It'd be kind of hard for me to go down to the Gulf of Mexico since I don't own a boat or know anybody with a large enough boat to do deep water. So your biggest bass is 6.2. Dude, that's a nice bass though. That's still a decent sized adult. Most of the stocked bass you catch out here are all like youth. They're all 1-2 years old before they get pulled out. But to be fair, they hold a lot of competitions on my current lake. They hold a largemouth competition every 2 or 3 months, so it's stocked completely throughout the year. It's every 3 or 4 months they do a restock. You've been fishing in the Tiber River in real life? Dude, that is awesome. I wish I could say that, but I've never traveled outside of the continental United States. I've been pretty much everywhere inside. I've been to every state. I've stayed in every state. I've experienced it, but I haven't went outside of that little realm. That'd be cool. It's scary tornadoes land on your house sometimes. Dude, yeah, I don't think I could do it, man. I was just watching a video of that actually, what it looks like after some of those tornadoes rip through cities and towns. It's not pretty. A lot of insurance costs and stuff. Stuck trying to insure a $300,000 house for a tornado. My PR biggest bass is from Arizona. It's only 2.8. I was just saying that's my biggest bass that I've caught weighed. I may have caught in a bigger one unweighed, but it would have been pretty much in that same era of 2.5, 3 pounds. Alright, we're almost back over the first spot. I'm gonna go ahead while we're here, actually. We're gonna stop the boat real quick. I'm gonna put a buoy out here. Do I fish pay lakes? I don't know. So the lake that I currently fish at is public land. It's owned by the state. That's why they hold so many tournaments on it. It's state land. Alright, so we'll keep this here. We're gonna mark this. If I can click on it. No, is there a way for me to... Okay, I guess you can't. No, you can. We're going to name this South Side. Alright, and the next time we need to come out here, we don't got to do all that again. Drive all the way back out. And let's continue our trek over to our little spot. I guess that wouldn't be the South Side, huh? I guess I should probably rename that to the West End. Caught a 12-pound gar. Holy moly. Ooh, that's massive. Gar is in the pike family, is it not? Or it's in the same, like, general area. Yesterday. Man, you're lucky. I wish I could go out fishing that often. All of my fishing trips are planned, so me, my girlfriend, and my dog, I'll take them out camping for 3 or 4 days. So that's kind of my only opportunity, is that hour-and-a-half drive to go camping for the few days. Get some fishing time in. It's a full-on trip for me to get out. Alright, so we're in our area here. We're going to go ahead and stop. We're also going to move spots to the middle. And then we'll get our rods thrown out. Alright, note to self, I don't need to throw it that far. Holy moly. I wasn't expecting that to go 350. Wells catfish are in lakes. They eat small ducks and turtles. Dude, that's awesome. That'd be cool, though. You have options and stuff for different things. That's the only thing I miss about the East Coast. I don't really get options like that anymore. I'm lucky if I even get to a lake that has stocked fish in it. Yet alone fish that have natural, or lakes that have natural fish in it, I mean. So we can only hold 2 on this current one, so we're going to go ahead and throw out those 2 small ones, and then we'll actually save the third one for now. We'll just use our actual saltwater one. Well, we got something on. Let's see how these rods handle this. I have no idea yet if these rods are even going to work. Fish could run out any second and just take all my line. We'll see. So far, though, seems to be working pretty well. If you're on Emerald, definitely the walleye. The walleye pay more and give more XP on Emerald, just because the size of the pike is limited. But when you get to the full-size pike, the full-size trophies and regulars will pay you more than the regular walleye will. So it just depends on where you're at and which sizes you can get. So for Emerald, it'll be the walleye. Oh, it's looking like we got another hit as well. I hear my other one going off. We might have to handle that in a second as well. Oh, maybe. Whatever bit, it's not on there anymore. We're struggling right now. This is going to be a long fight. I can already tell. So maybe it wasn't the best idea going for this rod. We can try full dragging it, but I have no idea if it's going to want to break this reel or not. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, it just brought me down to 86 almost instantly. We'll have to be careful. Yeah, I don't know if this was the best idea. Oh yeah, he wants to keep running out and I let go of it. I'm gonna go ahead and just ignore that rod to my right because it's probably just a squid if it's not actually pulling on the rod. People are stocking wells illegally in ponds. That's crazy. In 2 weeks, you're going to fish for sharks, dude. That's on my list. It's on my list. Real life shark fishing and real life tuna fishing. Those are my two goals. If I could make a fishing goal, I want to try and shore fish for tuna, and I want to shore fish from the beach for the sharks. It'd be cool to catch a flathead or a hammerhead, whatever you want to call them. I was just watching a video yesterday on that. It's pretty entertaining. We're still fighting this guy. He don't want to come in just yet, so we're going to max drag it, and we're just going to pull him in. If we break this rod, we break it. Yeah, we're already at 37. Definitely wasn't a smart choice to go for these rods. Definitely need something better. I was thinking about doing some viewer rides on the boat today. If anybody wanted to join along, if you're on PlayStation and have the ocean stuff unlocked. Thinking about trying to make a little fishing together session. It's kind of hard. Most of the people that are in the current club that I run are under level 40 and 50, so it's kind of hard to find people that are ready to do the ocean stuff or the Congo stuff. It'd be cool to get some people onto that with me. Alright, we're going to give it the little side to side because we're struggling right here. I'm going to have to take that other rod out the water. I don't think this is going to do what we need it to do. Oh, IRL. Yeah, that'd be awesome going on a fishing trip. So I'd love to get out there and do some deep water fishing. It's on my list. Hard part is finding somebody with the boat to take you out. I was actually looking at that. Last time I took a trip out to California, we went out to visit a peninsula and stay on a little like island corner or whatever you'd want to call it. And while I was out there, we were thinking about chartering a tuna trip while we were there, but it was like $4,000 a person for one full day. And you might come back after that full day, you might not have anything. You might have just wasted 8 hours on a charter boat with somebody. You'll fly to Mexico. Oh yeah, you just meet up in Mexico, go fish the Southern Gulf. That'd be awesome, dude. Like I said, that's on my list as well, going out to the Southern Gulf. It'd be so cool. Even seeing some of those waves out there. He hasn't gave up yet. I'm about tempted to just break this off, but I want to see what it was. We're giving him the side-to-side work right now until he gets up into this boat. Alright, we're gonna max drag him. Oh, we're at 9%. Do you think we get him? Yeah, no, it's about to break. Oh no, we're at 0%. Oh, I stopped it just in time. Oh my gosh. That was so close. Oh, he still ran too. He should be making his way in soon though. Oh, the reel was broken. There it goes. Alright, well, that decided for us. Let's go ahead and take these rods off then. These aren't gonna do us any justice, I don't think. Alright, 400 grand. Down the drain. How old are you? I'm 14. I am 22, my man. 22 years old. I am 22 years young. We're going to test it. We'll leave it out there while we do this, and if it does the same thing again and we break off on whatever, then we'll call it there. I'd just like to get some use out of those since I just bought all of them. It'd be nice to actually use them. We're going to make sure we drop this further too. We're going to put that like 200 feet. All good, bub. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm just gonna take my L. I'll admit that I wasted the money on it and that I don't need these because I don't want to go ahead and go through that again. It's not even worth doing. This was what I was using yesterday. I was using a Tropicana casting rod and it instantly broke this as well. But I was using a Pilker on it. Well, which one are you, bub? You're 14 or you're 21? Which one? Oh, I see your message now. Okay, your sister typed something. Just waiting on this bottom rod. We haven't caught a single job fish or snapper yet, which is kind of concerning. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong for this. I might have to look it up here in a little bit if we don't get any fish we're looking for. Do I fish with a bait caster? No. IRL in real life, I fish with spin reels and spin casts. So I have a few Zepco 33s. I have a few older Zepcos. I don't even know what they're called. And then I have two 7'7" Eclipse rods, and then I also have a 7-foot Rudy rod. Both of those are spins. Can't forget about my ugly sticks either. I have two 5'5" ugly sticks. One of them's my girlfriend's. It's a little bluegill setup with a high-vis bobber on it, and then mine just has a regular little jig head on it. I use mine for the crappie I catch. Gulp worms on a jig head. Never go wrong for crappie fishing. I've thought about it though. A lot of people have told me that the bait cast setups are fun. I'm just not too enthused about the whole like backlash and stuff. I just learned on spinners, so that's what I use mainly. We're not getting a single bite over here. We're gonna check the radar and see. We got fish right there. You can see them all of those gray fish and the completely little like drawn in fish are middle of the water and bottom of the water. So the best time to fish walleye and emerald, either day peak or night peak, either or. You have a 12-foot ugly stick? That's cool. Alright, we're not getting nothing. I'm gonna... Oh, as I picked it up, it said strike done too early. Oh, man. I think we're gonna switch it up. I'd like to fish the ocean right now, but I don't think this is gonna go as planned. I don't know exactly what we need to do for these two. We're kind of just wasting time here. Be getting some levels out of it. You have 4 rods. See, I wish I could say the same thing, honestly. I have way more than I need, and it's kind of an issue. I'm like picking and choosing between which rods I want to bring whenever I go out on trips. I really just need to keep 3 or 4 main ones that I use. Just put the rest up. It's more of a collection than it is a usable inventory. I definitely use my 2 5'5" ugly rods, and I definitely use my one Eclipse rod. I use the one, and then I use my Rudy rod. But the other Eclipse rod and my plethora of Zepcos that I have are pretty dormant. So we're gonna move back over to the Congo. We're gonna keep doing that. You're going fishing today? Yeah, that should be fun. I wish I could say the same, man. I'm stuck here digitally fishing, making everybody watch instead of getting out there myself, catch some fish. All right, we're gonna take a little 5-minute popcorn intermission. If you guys want to go get snacks, drinks, use the bathroom, do whatever you got to do, now is the time, because time to go refill this water and then get the restroom break sorted out. We'll continue. I think today the main goal is really leveling up. I'd like to get to 74 or 75, but if we keep at this for a couple hours, we could probably throw 3, 4 levels on. It's just a matter of keeping your head on the perch. It just gets pretty boring after a little bit. You gotta keep your head on it. It's all the same, man. It doesn't matter if you're on Emerald, if you're level 20, 40, 60, or 80. It's all the same. You gotta just be willing to grind away those XP fish. Alrighty. Break time. We will be back at 1:05, 5 minutes from now. We are back. Break time is good. Appreciate everyone for sticking around. Give me a 5-minute quick time for the bathroom. Let's go ahead and get it started. Make sure we switch our boat back over as well so we're not stuck with a yacht on Congo. Alright, let's go ahead and get it started. Alright, switch back over to our Nile Chaser. Alrighty. See if we can grind out some perch real quick. Reborn Meatloaf is the king. I appreciate that. All good, bub. Make sure you subscribe and turn on those notifications then. Been going live twice a day, so I'll probably be live again later this evening or later tonight, either or. I got something on. It's either a pretty big regular or it's the trophy or unique we're looking for. No, never mind. I take that back. He's a youngin'. I'm gonna just not say anything until I catch it then. He's gonna eat my words in front of me. Everybody else should too. Yeah, you tell them, bud. Everybody else should subscribe and turn on the notifications, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna move in a second after this because we got turned around a little bit there. This last retrieving, and then we'll switch spots if we get another young one. We're looking for the big boys, not the 80-pounders. Something big keeps hitting it, though. We'll see if maybe we get them on. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch spots. Can I make a bait casting combo? Like a bait casting combo for this? For the Nile perch farming? Or just in general you want to see me put one together at a certain level? In general, yeah, I could build one if you wanted to watch me do that. I don't know how entertained you guys are by that, but if you guys would want to see me like put certain like kits or rods and reels and stuff together, if you guys want to see anything bought and put together, just let me know. Money is not too much of a concern on this account, so I can spend freely. Alrighty, let me go ahead and let me get my first unique out the way. We haven't caught any since we hopped in yet. Let me get one or two of those out the way, then after that we'll hop out for a second. You want a bait casting combo for walleye? Alrighty, I got you, Ludwig. We'll do that after we catch a unique or two then. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we ain't getting nothing over here. If we don't get any few bites, we'll just go ahead and end it early then, because usually the first night's treating me a little bit better than it is right now. Well, I had something bite at the last second there. See if he comes back around for it in the 20s. We might get him. No. Alright. We'll just go ahead and call it right there then. Do I play Fortnite? I do actually. I've played Fortnite since Season 1. I've had 3 different accounts on Fortnite, and the last one that I played on before the current one that I'm on now was a PS4 account, which I don't currently have anymore. I bought a new phone, so the phone number kind of locked me out of my 2-factor, but we won't go into depth about how PlayStation wouldn't give me a password reset. That PlayStation account was 14 years old now, I believe. 4 years older than my Steam account. Alright, let's go to the shop, get your combos sorted out. I'll go ahead and I'll take the combo on to Emerald as well, show you guys the walleye farming. Let's check out, we got, grinding out levels over there. Oh, nice, got a level 21, you're getting there. Alright, so let's just check real quick, just to make sure we're building something ideal for what you're looking for. Let's go over to the walleye for Emerald. So it says that their average weight is about 1 to 4 pounds, but I know for a fact the trophies get like 6 or 7, I believe. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build something right around the 7 to 10 pounds. We'll make sure that you can get the stuff as well. So we're gonna be looking in casting rods right now. You're level 20, so you have quite a few options. We're doing walleye, so you want something that you have a good cast distance on. Let's see what our options are here. You can't buy any of those, so we're going to be first paging it here. Either the Argo 6.3 or the Jester 7. Really depends on how much you want to spend. Or, hold on, let me check. Because those are third. Let's check what our weight is going to be for our our spoon here that we're using, so it's 1/4 ounce. We need to make sure it's something that can handle the 1/4 ounce. And all of these are 1/3 ounce, so you're not going to want to use any of these, though. Unfortunately, you're going to want either the Jester 6'3", or yeah, you can't buy any of these. Yeah, so we're gonna use Jester 6'3", since that has the 1/4 ounce lure weight. It goes up to 9 pounds. That should be enough for all of your walleye you're catching. So then we'll go ahead and find a reel that matches up to that 11.5. We're gonna be looking on the first page as well. So we have a few options. You're going to want something with a little bit of a higher recovery on it. Recovery is the amount of length you can put on your line before you'll lose a fish. So we're going to go with something a little bit over, a little bit under. Since you're obviously level 20, you could go with something slightly heavier. But these recoveries aren't as good. So it has 27-inch recovery, whereas some of these have 31. Yeah, you can't buy anything with bait coins, so we're gonna keep it money. Two options. You either have the one at level 18, which they seem about the same, so honestly this one would be better, yeah. Higher recovery. I'm just doing math in my head right now. I'm comparing things. If you can spring for it for the money, I would just spend the 68 and get the Attorney 3000. So we're gonna go ahead and buy that, and then we'll get our line and everything else sorted out real quick. Go to braid. 10 pound, 8 pound. We're gonna go with the 10 pound braid. Is that also 10? Yeah, we'll buy the 300 to 10 pound. And we're gonna set this up in number 3. Alright, let's see. Where is our Jester 6'3", and then we have the which one was it? The Attorney. Gotta empty something out. Go ahead and equip that. The line should be in our bag. That's 12 pound, 10 pound right there, cool. Alright, 10 pound braid, and then we're going to use the barbless narrow if we can find it. You have 72 of the bait coins. Can I buy a river Tex? What do you mean by that? Sorry. Oh, a river Tex rod? Alright, so that's what you're looking for right there. You want to make sure that your terminal weight is optimal as well, so that'll give you more cast distance. And then, I didn't buy any, but you should also use a... actually, does it let you use the mono? I'm going to verify beforehand, because it might only be with the rigs. We'll just try. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. So no leader on the casting one. I'm thinking of a spin rod for something else. Alright, so that's that. You wanted to... Can I cast far with that combo? Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So when you go to build things, especially when you're building the bait cast reels in this game, you for sure want to make sure that your lure weight on the rod is important, and you also want to make sure that all of your weights for the rod, reel, and the line are almost as close as you can get them to each other. So like right here where it says for the lure weight that you can cast 1/4 to 6/7 of an ounce, as long as it's within that parameter of weight, then it's the optimal weight for that rod, which means you'll be able to throw it as far as possible. So like we'll go ahead and we'll buy a license on Emerald real quick. We'll go see if we can catch some walleye for you guys. Show you some of the spots that I was using as well. So obviously I know you guys might not have boats, or if you don't have a boat, you might have a kayak, so it might be a little bit different for you guys, but I'll show you guys on a kayak as well real quick. Go ahead and use my kayak. Oh, why is it making me rent one? I have a kayak. Yeah, we'll just rent it. We'll spend the money. It's only 500 bucks. Alright. So I'll show you a few spots here. We definitely don't want to be on rainy days like this, so we're going to go ahead and just skip straight to the night peak. So you have a few options. If you don't feel like... Is this on mobile? No, we are playing on PlayStation right now. This is a PlayStation account. So your first spot, you can either sit on the dock or come right over here next to it with your kayak. You're going to want to sit right here. Kind of straighten ourselves out. Alright. You're going to see the distance that I have with the rod. You have maximum distance with it. So pike or walleye, you can catch them both on this side, but you are going to catch more pike on this side. But you can either do stop and go, or you can do the twitch, either or. You need friends on mobile to get through the game. I got you. Alright, so we got something right off the bat. Let's see what we got. So as you can see, I'm on max drag as well, so I haven't turned the drag down at all. You shouldn't have to worry about breaking anything with this kind of setup. So right there, got 4-pound pickerel. Don't really care for that. Cast it a few more times, see if we get a walleye. If not, we'll just move to the middle. Do I get much XP with that combo too? So that all depends. So the way XP works in this game is you have a standard set amount of XP for each fish by the fish's weight until you change a few different things. One of those things is barbless hooks. So if you're using anything besides a lure and you're using a live bait and stuff, always make sure to use barbless. That'll give you 20% more. Obviously premium is one of those things, so you can, being premium gives you a bonus to that as well. You'll see the price difference between the two of that. And then the next thing is obviously the weight of your rod. As long as the weight of your rod doesn't exceed 2 or 3 times the weight of the fish that you're catching, I believe, you shouldn't get a negative XP counter for that. So it should all be the same unless you're using something that is 10, 20, or 30 pounds over what you need to be using. It'll start negating XP from each fish that you catch. But I'll show you here in a second. If we catch a walleye over here in the middle of the lake, I'll see if it takes any away and we can find out for sure. I don't think you should have any issues with this rod. It's only 11 pounds, so it shouldn't take any XP away from you. Alright, let's go ahead and move over here. So the second spot, the spot that you'll be using for walleye, I'll go ahead and give you the coordinates for them as well real quick. Right here. So that's obviously a historic walleye, but general area, you want to go ahead and park a few hundred yards in front of that. That'll be the coordinates that you cast onto. So we'll come over here, we'll grab some walleye real quick. Can you be a mod? We'll see, Bub. How about you stick around and you keep hanging out? We can look into that in the future, possibly. Not as of right this second, though. I don't really need any moderation for it. I only have 4 people in the stream, 5 people in the stream. Possibly in the future, though. Alright, so we got something on right there. So this is for sure a walleye just because of the weight. I can tell that it is, but you can see we're still on max drag. We're not having any issues with the drag turned all the way up. You shouldn't have to worry about breaking nothing. So right there for a 3-pound walleye, we got no XP negation. So using this setup, even without premium, you will get as much XP as you can. So that'll be the standard amount. Hey, what's going on? I don't want to mispronounce your name. Zan? What's going on? How you doing? So yeah, you just sit right here though. Night peaks are going to be probably your best friend just because it's emerald. There's better night peaks than there are day, but you just sit right here, do your stop and go, and you're pretty set on the walleye. Every now and then, if you're not catching anything, you can change the time or just skip nights entirely. We'll go ahead and catch 1-2 more walleye, then we'll head out from emerald. Alright, you guys want to see anything else put together? We had bait casting combo for emerald. That's what we just did. So if there's anything else, just let me know. Alright, a little 2-pound walleye. See how easy this is though? Back to back just like that. And grind out the walleye till you get to 30. Trophy walleye, 329 XP, 600 bucks. It's definitely slow when you start out, but once you start getting up there, they'll start earning more and more XP for the better fish you start to get to. Alright, wind him on that. I got a little 2.5 pounder. But yeah, so that's the bait cast combo you wanted for emerald. I'll go back to it real quick. So that's it right there. The Jester 6'3", 10-foot braid, the Attorney 3000, and the barbless narrow spoon 1/4 ounce. That'll be your ideal walleye jig right there if you're still on emerald grinding that out. Anyone play mobile, please answer. You want me to show the combo? Yeah, I got you. I'll keep it on the combo for a second. I'll just set it right like that so you can read everything. What else do you guys want to see? You guys want to see any other combos put together? Any certain species or lake you need help with? take a little water break. And then the braid you need, I'll hover over that just so you know it's 300 yards of the 10-pound braid. Yeah, no problem. Alright. You guys want to see any other combos? Is there anything you guys are curious about in the store? Anything purchasable? You just installed it. Nice. Hey, looks like you'll have somebody to play mobile with. I was thinking too, we still have monster fish we can do as well. Yesterday on stream we did the Amazonian fighter shark. It was a 460-pound shark. We got that on the first cast as well. So if you guys would be interested in that, we could always do a monster fish mission as well. We've done quite a few of them, but there's still a lot left. Oh, I just saw the message, Bub. I'm sorry. You said earlier after this, can you catch flathead catfish? Let's see. Where are flatheads at? We got channel. Let's see. Does Quanch can have any? Yeah, we got some flathead at Quanchkin. Let's see how big do these get up to. Average up to 45. If there's unique, though, they'll go bigger than that. Yeah, we could do some catfishing. I could definitely get some rods set up. We could take out a rod holder and get some bottom rods going for flathead. That'd be pretty fun. It says they like the large cut bait and large minnows. I mean, I can get all that stuff. We can definitely do this. Let me go ahead and buy a pass, and then we'll get some stuff set up for that. Do some flathead fishing. We're just going to keep the 75-pound rods we already have, actually. We'll go ahead and remove that bait caster I set up for you. We'll get these set up again. Let's see, which one are we looking for? We bought 1310. Alright. Looking for that guy. And then... hold on a second, is that the right? Yeah, that's the same one. Looking for the 1100. Oh, I broke that, okay. So once you permanently break those, you can't do anything with them, so I actually have to buy a new one. I didn't even think about that. Alrighty, that's alright. Place that, go down, get our line back on. Get that on there. Those are the same, right? Yeah, okay. Make sure we're good on that. And then we're going to have to change those hooks and stuff as well. Let's make sure we don't forget about that. Fluorocarbon. We'll go and put a 8-ounce sinker on this. I guess we're going to be all the way up here now. I should have started at the top. Alrighty, let's change the hook size. Just off the top of my head, thinking since we're going to be catfish, we're just going to go with a size 5. We'll go size 5 all the way around on all 3 of them. That should be good. Oh, you got the Fishing Planet on PC. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, that should be fun. Alright, so we're going to do large minnows on this. We're going to do large cut bait on this. And then large cut bait on this. We should really get a 4th rod as well. I think I'm actually going to go back and do that real quick. I'm going to buy a 4th one. $76, yeah, we'll do that. And then we're also going to remove this Tropicana setup, and we're going to put another one of these on, just so I have 4 total. Oh, okay, it automatically put that in. Let me trade one of these out for the one I need. Just getting things set up, and then we'll go out, start the catfish grind, and do some of that for a little bit. Fluoro, throw one of those on. Nope, gotta do the line first. For that, throw that on. Then I might actually need might need another bell from the store as well. Oh, did I put the wrong thing on? I did. Alright, and then we'll throw large minnows on this as well. Let's buy ourselves another bell. What color do we not have? We don't have a yellow. Alright, put a yellow on. Alright, that's everything right there. We got 4 rods set up for that. We got that sorted out. Alright, well, I'd say we're about ready to start our trip. I think we're good. Boat's not allowed. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let the catfishing begin. Let's go ahead and get some Flathead. We'll stay in a random room, that's right. Alright, shall we? So we're definitely going to go ahead and change the time. I don't want rain or nothing like that. Go ahead and stick our rod stand down. Angle this bad boy all the way up. And then just because I've never caught flathead here before, I'd like to get a little bit of intel. So we're just going to go ahead and off the top of our head, we're going to mark a few of these holes right here. Just so we have some designated places we can start casting towards. So just like that, we got some areas to fish into now. And if we'd like, we could also put one all the way back right there in case we throw back onto the middle of the lake. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll just start chucking them out to random places. I know first we'll start with the one right here. It's definitely not a bad area to start out in. We'll go ahead and throw 2 of them out on this spot right here. And then I think we'll try to spot out over here as well. See if that does us anything. Almost can't see that marker out there. It blends in so well. Alrighty. Cool beans. Now we just wait. That's 4 rods out right there. If we wanted, we could fish the Nile chaser, and we could change the size of the hook on this as well while we're waiting. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that there. We'll just stick to just using the 4 we have. We'll let them go, and we'll see if we get anything. Yeah, look at that. Rod number 2, we got something. Oh, too early. Alright, let's pull this back and we'll throw it back out. I should have also done that to begin with. Let me grab all these real quick and turn the drag up on them so they're not set all the way down. Well, we had something. Let's see, what do we got? Chain pickerel. That's funny. Set all these up real quick. Oh, we got something reasonably sized on there. He's not coming in as quick as the other one was. It ain't a pickerel, I can tell you that. Let's see, what do we got? Oh yeah, that's a big boy right there. Look at that, trophy flathead for you. There we go, first catfish. It's a big boy right there. Nice little 45 pounder. Alrighty. Oh, we got another one going off. That's going to be our last rod. Let's see. Oh, we got another big boy. Let's see, let's just put the drag on max. I don't think we have to worry about that too much. Oh, another big catfish. I think so. Oh, yeah. Trophy blue catfish. Not a flathead, but another catfish. Alright, let's go ahead and throw these guys back out. Get rod number 1 put back on. Throw this back over there. Alrighty. Oh, got something nibbling on rod 2. There we go. Let's get him in. Trophy channel catfish, 13.5 pounder. He's a nice little chub. Alrighty. Keep him. What else you guys want to see? You want to watch me catch anything else, or you guys just want to watch the catfish for a little bit? Oh, got something on rod 1 here. Wells. Oh man. I'll try the wells. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try it again. Those are pretty hard to catch. Alright, when we finish up with this, we'll switch over to the wells. Oh, wrong rod. You play on PC? Yeah, I have a PC account as well. I haven't played on it in a little bit. I just started this account about a month ago, so I'm grinding this out until I get max level. We're pulling them in though. They're coming in like some butter on hotcakes right now. They're loving the 2 baits that I decided to go with, I guess. Oh, that's a big boy. 31-pound flathead. Alright, we'll go ahead and play Tiber then. We'll see if we can get ourselves a Wells. Alright, so just like that though, decent decent bit of money for that 7K, just for catching a few catfish. Alright, so if I'm correct, Tiber, I think the Tiber has the Wells. Yep, alrighty. They like large cut bait, large minnows. We're good to go then. We already have a setup for that. I think we should be fine. Bottom feeders. Yeah, I mean, we got everything we need then. We'll just buy the purchase the pass, and we will head on in. Alrighty, so for Tiber, we're going to be going over here. Alright, cool beans. And if I'm correct, I do think I have a marker over here already. I don't know if it's set on the catfish I caught, but yeah, I'll just use 2 standard markers. Yeah, alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our stuff set up, see if we can get ourselves a Wells. We'll throw a few different places. I do know that the Wells like the bait stretched out, so that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Oh, a little bit too far, I think. Oops. Don't want it to go that far. now we just wait. I think we're gonna go 2 p.m. just for the day peak. We'll see if we can get any. See, is there any holes on there? Yeah, no, it's all about the same depth. Alrighty, we're good then. Got something going off on number 1 here. See what we got. Hey, first try. Look at that. There we go. Got a Wells catfish for you. Little 12-pounder. Little dinky guy. That tail looks so crazy. I can never get over that, the tail. I don't know if daytime peak is the best for the wells or not, though. So we'll keep seeing. It does seem like rod number 1, though, is going off the, Oh, what just happened? No! My game just, like, broke. It does seem like they like that right corner over there, though, by the wall, so maybe we'll move some of the other ones over. That was crazy. I was waiting for the day skip. I was trying to check the time, and it popped up as I went to pick my rod up. We'll just sit here and chill for a minute, though. We'll do the Wells catfish for a little bit, and then we'll probably move on to something else. We'll either go back to the Congo, keep making some money there, or we'll go set up other rods or find other fish. Somebody else wants another fish. I got something going off. Not getting any bites over here. I'm gonna try the night peak real quick, and then if we don't get none, we'll just call it there. We got one of them. Let's actually try moving some of these rods real quick. Oh, number one's going off. Nice, got ourselves the trophy wells. A little bluegill, that's funny. Hey, another wells. Alright, we'll catch one more fish and then we'll move on. I'm back. Did you get Big Daddy? I did actually, Axel. You should go, you should look on the thing. I got the, it was like first cast, dude. Literally, I did my mission and first cast, we got it. It took us like 2 minutes to travel there, and then on the first cast out, we got it. I took a clip of it and put it on the channel. So if you look on my video page now, you'll see a little 30 or 40-second video of the cast that caught it. Oh, a unique marble trout. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever caught this before. Pretty interesting. It's got like leopard prints on it. Pretty cool. Yeah, he was a big boy. I think it was 460 some pounds or 440 some pounds. Yeah, it was awesome. You know, show him to you real quick. This was our big boy, yeah, 448. And then I also broke my PR today for the Nile perch. I broke my PR by 40 pounds. My last one was 418. My new one is 448. That was pretty fun. We're either gonna keep going on the Congo, or if you want, we can do something else. What would you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch me put together another combo? Do you guys want to see a certain fish get caught? Do you guys want to see a monster mission? Yeah, please. What do you want to see, Axel? You want to see another monster mission? What are we going to be doing? We got lots to pick from. Alrighty, monster mission. What kind of fish do you guys want to see? We could Tiber? You want to do the Tiber River one? Alright, let's check it out. Where's Tiber? Right here. Alright. The beautiful Tiber River is terrorized by a monstrous form of European grayling with a temper so malicious that it has turned its color dark, almost black. No use trying to catch this specimen using ordinary line. Make your own out of weed fibers that you can fish out of the water. Oh, that should be fun. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do the Tiber River. Alrighty. Sounds like it'll be fun. Alright, so from what I understand, it should be pretty easy to do the mission for this. I'm just thinking if I have a proper setup for this to just take it in and do it. So we're gonna take that off real quick. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna grab not a telefloat. We need a spin rod. Do the river text. So that 46 pound. Do that. Do that, and then do the crankbait. Alrighty, let's see here. Go Tiber. Hey, what's going on, fish boy? How you doing? We are starting a monster mission right now. We are going to be doing the European grayling. Yeah, what's up, man? Good. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out where we need to be for this. Alrighty. Alright, so from what I understand, we need to go somewhere. Where that somewhere is, good question. I'm looking for a certain spot. And it definitely is not here. Is it the rocks over here? Is this what I'm looking for? Can't tell. No, I don't think this is the area I need to be in either. Oh yeah, you guys can, I was about to tell you guys, if you want, feel free. The name of the fishing club is right here. It's minimum level 20. You just have to be on console. I'm on PlayStation. But if you guys are level 20 or up, feel free to request to join. It's called Eclipse Fishing Co. Alright, let's keep looking for this, because we are not having luck finding the area that I need to be in. I don't know exactly where I need to be. We're just going to keep moving along down until we find out. Let's check. Okay, no, so I was in the right area. I guess I just didn't attempt too hard to get over there. I'm gonna assume, yeah. Because this is up over on the other side. We'll keep going down and see if it even lets me. Because no, that's still not the right side of that wall. No, I need to be on the other side, I believe. I'm like running around in circles right now. You guys are just watching this happen. Alright, so we should be able to go on the other side of this, I think. Okay, it's literally right here. This is where I needed to be. That shouldn't have been that hard to find. I was just struggling. Alright, there's one. We just gotta keep doing this. Alrighty, we just gotta collect 5 of these dark hornworts, so then we can do what we gotta do for the monster fish. Shouldn't be too hard at all. You sent a request? Alright, give me 2 seconds here, let me check. Oh, okay, a friend request. I was gonna say, yeah, no club request. Alright, this shouldn't take long at all. We'll get this done in a second. So right now we're going to be going for the Tiber monster fish. We're going to be going for the mission right now. Yeah, so the game isn't cross-play. The only cross-play for the game is PC and Xbox. So PC and Xbox can play together, but unless you're those two, all of the consoles and PC are separated. So if you're on PlayStation, then you can join. Like I said, I have a PC account as well. I just don't play on it. That account is only like level 40. It's like 8 years old. I made a new one when I started doing the videos, so that way I'd have something to work towards. We're almost there though. One more hornwort and we're done with the start of the mission. Doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard at all. Just got to get this last one. You need to be on PlayStation. I just read that too, by the way. So, yeah, I'm not on PC right now. I'm on the PlayStation. Is it possible for you to see when the sale is for DLCs? No, there isn't. As a matter of fact, too, the Congo was on sale for the longest time. They had it $10 off, but they just took the sale away at the end of the 4th of July. So it's kind of random when they bring them back. Yeah, they're very random when they go on and off sale. Alrighty, let's see. Is that the last one? No, that wasn't actually. That was a shell. Thought that was it. Let's get this last one out the way. We're almost done. Nothing. Getting robbed right now. We need the last one and it's messing with us. There we go. I think that should be it right there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I just yanked on a cord that should not have been yanked on. Oops. Alright. Alright. And we got the fiber line, so we're good now. All we gotta do is go hunt down Mr. Monsterfish here. Let's make sure we... There he is. Track mission. And then let's equip that line as well. Alrighty, we're gonna set up stuff here in a second and then go out and get him. Alrighty, this should be pretty easy from what I understand, so we should just be able to use this. We're gonna come through and equip the dark fiber line. Go ahead and do that. And then for our choice of lure, since it kind of just, lets us pick what it is we'd like to use, I think I'm gonna just go simple. And I'm just gonna go with old reliable. I'm telling you, this thing always works. It never doesn't work, so we're gonna try this. And then if we still have issues, we can use a lighter rod and reel, but I don't think that's going to be the case. So we're going to want to go here, or let's see. We'll try this side. Alright, we're making our way down. So this shouldn't take long at all. I don't think so, at least. We'll see. And it should be here in a second. We're going to go ahead and just start right here, and then we'll see what our luck is like. Nothing first cast. Alrighty. Let's back up a little bit and keep trying. Cast like right there. Try twitching instead. I'm gonna try scooting up a little bit, see if that helps. Try casting in like right there. Yeah, we just gotta see if we can get them now. We're here, just gotta catch them. I don't know exactly what the prerequisite is for like catching him or making sure you get him, but we're gonna try moving up a little bit, maybe see if it's the area I'm in possibly. Because I don't have a very long cast on this since I'm using a rod that is a little bit too heavy than I should be. So we're gonna try this instead. And if we need more length or we need more cast distance, we'll change the rod and stuff we're using up. I feel like this should be fine though. I don't see why this would be an issue. Oh, what happened? Oh, it crashed out there for a second. That's not good. You should make Fortnite vids, maybe live streams. That's funny you say. Last time I hopped on, oh well, game just crashed. What was that? Alright, well, we just got cut early from the Tiber mission, I guess. I don't know what that was. I was lagging a little bit before, too, and it just crashed me out. What's going on, the only guy? How you doing? Alright, we'll go back in. We'll keep trying. See if we can sort that out. I am going to switch this up, though. I'm definitely using a rod. It's a little bit too heavy, so we're going to try setting that down a little bit, see if that helps. When are we going to do Kaiji no Ri? I was on it earlier, actually. I started doing the mission that I was in the middle of. We're struggling a little bit, though. Tire permission like I did your mom, hello? Not gonna lie, I don't understand that. Yeah, we were on Kaiji earlier. We tried starting some missions, but it didn't go so well. So if we can figure that out a little bit, we'll do that. We'll probably go back to it here at some point because we do need to keep doing our maintenance missions. We've been lacking on them a little bit today. Let's go back, see if we can get the monster real quick, and then we'll decide what we do after that. Maybe we go back to the ocean. I was going to change the rod and stuff. We'll just wait a second. We'll see if we can catch it on the normal one, and if not, we'll change it. I feel we should be fine catching it on this, though. Make our way back down here to this corner and start back up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? It just broke the line. Alright, so we definitely have an issue then. That's 100%. Alright, so we know what we need to do now, but lesson learned, don't use a rod that's way too heavy. It will instantly break the line. So let's go ahead and change this to something lighter now that we know we're in the right area, and we will try that again. I don't know which ones are the, yeah, those are floats, those are bottoms. I'm assuming these are the spin rods. We'll try that instead. And then we're going to switch up the reel as well. Alrighty. Sort this out real quick. That's 22. We're not looking for something that heavy. We need something less. Right there, 16.5. Alright, cool. And then we're also gonna have to buy another barbless spoon because of that. Replace the one we just lost. It says the tackle's still too light, so we're just gonna deal with it. It should be fine. Or, you know what, no, I'm not gonna deal with it actually. I'm not a fan. I'd rather get something that has, is that 16? We'll do a jig winner. I don't like that it's still giving me that pop-up. Put that back on, tell us what it says. See if it's optimal now. What was that, 13 pounds? Put that on. And then we'll put that back on as well. And we will stick that back on as well. Alright, so we should be fine now. Optimal weight, that's what we're looking for. When are we gonna... Oh, wait, no. Scroll down, scroll down. How many fish do I got? Yeah, so the barbless narrow spoon is used for a lot. You can use this for walleye. You can use it for pike. I'm using it right now for the monster on Tiber. You can do a lot with the barbless narrow spoon, the purple and orange one. How many fish do I got? Let's see. Total, I have 2,148 fish on this account. I have 423 trophy and 120 unique. Alright, let's go back and catch our fish. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This time, let's try to not break the line we're using. Just maybe. I was curious if it wants me to use a leader, if maybe that's why the line's breaking, because it doesn't have a leader on it, but I don't think we need one. That shouldn't be the issue. Alright, so if I was right from before, we should be able to throw it. Yeah, we can throw it a lot farther now, so we can back up to where we're supposed to be at. Yeah, we have a lot more distance. We'll throw it from right here. Yo, what's going on, Ludwig? Oh, we just got a bite. I don't know if that was the monster or not, but I have no idea. But we will probably find out pretty shortly, I'd imagine. Oh, it just almost broke the line again, so I have no idea. Maybe our stuff is a little bit too yeah, the line wants to break. We're just gonna have to fiddle with it, I think. I don't know if it's the fish that's on the line or... We'll just start dragging him in like this. I have to turn the drag way down on it, though. What's my most favorite food? My favorite food is probably pizza. I love pizza. But delicacy food, I love sushi as well. If I can ever get my hands on fresh sushi, I am the first person to it. We're close, by the way. I think this is the monster fish. I think we're on him. Oh, he doesn't want to come in, though. He's fighting. I can't turn my drag up either because it wants to break the line. I'm sorry, buddy. You have to come in. Come on. Do I just max drag it and pull him straight in? No, it'll probably break it. I don't want to do that. Here, I wonder if we back up, if we could possibly get him up on the shore and just drag him up and over. Is it hard to get monster fish? Most of them, no, honestly. It just depends. Oh, there we go, we got him. Drag him in. That's so funny. Most of them aren't that hard to get. It's just a process of trying to get them. So, like, yeah, I was using a setup way too heavy. This monster fish is only a 10-pound fish. That's crazy. That's why the line was breaking. I was using a 40-pound rod on it. Oh, you can't even see him. Come on. He looks pretty cool. He's like all gray and black with a big old top fin and red eyes. He looks pretty sick. Kind of hard to see him though. Alright, well, monster fish success. Yeah, he looked pretty cool. See how much XP he gave us. He gave us 4,000. Alright, you guys want to see another monster fish, or you guys want to see something else? Just let me know. We probably got one or two more maps on it. We'll grind out a little bit longer, and then we're probably going to cut it there for the few hours on the stream before we start tonight's. Yeah, just so you guys know too, we've been streaming twice a day, so most of the time I'll start in the morning and go through to the afternoon, and then I'll come back on sometime after evening, and I'll start up again. Like last night, we had a pretty fun stream. We did the fighter shark and stuff. That was pretty fun. All right, what monster fish do we do? We got a lot to pick from. We do pike, bass, catfish. All right, we're back. Got a quick bathroom intermission. All right, you said you want to see Saint Croix. You want to see the Saint Croix monster? Which one is that? The golem? What's going on, Tanya? All right, we'll do the Saint Croix then. We'll do the golem lure. Seems like we're gonna have to catch backlashes with weed and rusty spoon. I don't think I've ever caught those before. We'll have to see how we have to do that real quick as well. Trying to figure out what we need to do real quick to get him out the way. Alrighty, should be pretty simple. What's my biggest fish and what time is my next live? So we'll be doing this for a little bit. We're gonna finish up this monster mission, and then we may do one more, and then the next live will probably be in 4 or 5 hours. So we do a live stream in the morning to afternoon, and then from usually early night to night. So it's for my time period that I'm on right now, or my time frame I'm on, it'll probably be 5-6 hours from now for the stream later. We're gonna go ahead and start though. We'll use the same setup that we were using for the one last time. We're gonna go ahead and do 10-pound braid, and then we're gonna go ahead and put a popper on it. We're gonna use that popper for our backlash. We'll use this guy right here. Alright, let's head on over to St. Croix. We shouldn't need a license because we won't be catching any other fish here, but we'll buy it just for now. It takes so much time to get to level 30. Oh yeah, I feel you, Ludwig. I've been there, yo. When I was doing the St. Croix, I spent 4 or 5 days there. I was fishing for 4 and 5 hours a day. It's a grind, but once you get past those beginning levels, you'll be so happy you did. Do I live in Canada? No, I live in the United States. I live in southern Arizona. So if you're looking at me on the map, I basically look like I'm in Mexico. But I'm right there down by the edge. Alright, let's see. We gotta go somewhere for these. I think I need to get to some lily pads. Where they're at? That's a good question. Let's see. I feel like I'm not in the right area. Something's telling me I'm not in the right area. Alright, cool. So we should be able to do it from right here. It shouldn't give us too many problems, so we'll start right here. Michigan for you. That's nice. That's a good state to fish in. The big lakes. Oh, I don't like that I'm about to break my line on this. I just got a fish. I didn't even mean to. Oops. Alright, we're catching them. We're here. It's probably a pike or something, honestly, just since I'm here. So yeah, right there. So like just to show you, these are going to be the size pike that you're catching a lot of when you do make it to St. Croix. They'll be anywhere above 10 pounds. You'll get over a K plus per the trophies, and the other ones will give you good money. Alright, let's see if we can try this again, maybe without breaking the line. Let's see what we can get done here. Water lily, not what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm 100% going to break something. What type of shark did I catch? I caught the fighter shark. It's the monster for the Amazonian maze. Keep getting water lilies. I'm not getting any backlash, though. This might take a little bit, actually. We'll see. I don't know how hard this is going to be. We're catching things, but we're not catching the things we need. There we go. It does have a spoon in it. That's the one we're looking for. Cool. Alright, 1 out of 3. In real life, you've caught a 44-inch pike, 20 pounds. Dude, that's pretty cool. Like, I was just telling people about that earlier. There's not pike near my area, just since I'm not up north. It's a northern cold water fish, but it would be cool to fish for them, because people say they don't like catching them, because they're like, they're so common over there, but since they're not in the area of the world that I'm in, it would be kind of cool to be able to fish for them. Alright, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, there's our golem lure. That is all we needed right there to prepare for this mission. So if I'm correct, we should be good to go get the musky golem monster. And if I were to put my best guess onto the, here, we're just going to use my Nile chaser just because it's already there. Use our golem lure. And then will it let me put a, no, okay, it won't. Alright. You should use them for the muskie, but we'll be fine. So we're going to come over here, we're going to grab our boat real quick, and then I'll show you guys where we're heading to catch this. I already know where the muskies are found, the unique muskie and stuff, so I don't think I'll have a problem catching it. I think I know where we need to get them from. And if we don't, then we always know we can look it up, figure it out. Shouldn't be too hard. We're going to be coming all the way back to this corner, though. I'll show you guys what's up over here. Come through right there. Park it up right here. We're already on a peak, so I honestly shouldn't have too many issues. We're just going to cast back into this corner. That should be the area we need to be in. This is where all the other muskie are usually. So actually, I'll show you this. You see that level? Hold on, real quick before we catch this. I'll show you what he's doing right there, since you guys are going to have to look at this at some point eventually. This is the area where you're going to be pike farming at. So whenever you do hit level 30, you're going to be doing the exact same thing that the gentleman right here in front of me is. So you'll basically stand right there on the shoreline behind the grass right there, and these markers you'll have set out with a bunch of float rods with the what do you want to call them? The titanium leaders on it, and this will be where you get your pike. This boat isn't one of the boats from the store. This is the boat that comes with the Congo DLC. So I guess $20, $30 it would be the cost of it. Alright, let's see if we can get Mr. Muskie Golem here. Alright, so we're fishing with a crankbait right now, so we gotta try and keep it. I usually keep my crankbaits midway or 3/4 of the way. But it also depends on what's more comfortable. Maybe we could probably even just straight shoot it too, since it's a 6-foot. We really don't have to worry about it hitting the bottom. Alright, I think that's our boy right there. That should be. Let's see. kind of cut them off right here in the corner and turn into them. All right, look at that. Musky Golem. Oh, wow. He looks cool, man. What the hell? He looks awesome. Look at him. He's all scratched up. Big old beat up Musky. Man, look at those teeth on him, too. He's got, like, razor sharp teeth. They're all crooked. Look at that. He looks crazy. Alright, mission success. Second monster mission down. Let's go. Alright, we'll keep him, too. I have a big enough keep net for him. Alrighty. So I would show you, too, but I don't know if these will, no, because I don't have the right hooks and stuff on it. We'll get back to that at some point, though. Right here where you're doing your pike fishing at, though, I'll have to show you guys what that entails at some different period of time. Alrighty. Easy little 9,000 XP from the monster fish. It's nice. Cool. Alrighty. What do you guys say? Do we do one more monster fish, or do we call it there? Do we have to do another one? You guys want one more? Yeah, you want one more, Axel? Alright, I'll let you guys pick out another one. We'll do one more. One more, Ludwig? Alright, you guys got it. Which one do you guys want? We do a catfish one. Looks like, where is it? This one right here, the fat belly catfish monster, looks like he'd be pretty fun. We got to get a drowned mice bait. Yeah. All right, we'll do the fat belly catfish. All right, let's see. We got to catch and keep downed or drowned mice. All right, let's check it out. Alrighty. I think I have what we need to go ahead and start this. I think we should be good. I don't think we really need to change anything. Alright, let's go ahead and buy our license for here. And then let's go ahead and travel over here. Get it started, get the mouse we need. Or the mice, because we need multiple mouses. Alright, we'll start over here. This one, yeah, this one should be pretty fun. Honestly, this is gonna be a pretty big fish to my knowledge. It should be big since it's a fat-bellied catfish. So we'll see. This is actually a pretty cool map too. Surprisingly enough, I have not played on this yet, so this is my first experience for this. Oh, I definitely was way off of where I needed to be on that. Hold on. We're just gonna... Oh, help if I actually... There we go. We're gonna move over this way. We are not in the right place. Alright. So we are going to have to switch up the rod real quick. We're not going to be using this rod. Go ahead and move the boat, straighten it out a little bit. Alright, cool. Switch to the jig winner. So, from what I know, we just cast into this tree and we retrieve it a bunch of times and we should get a mouse of some sort. I don't know if he'll be on the top. We might need to change to a... We're actually going to do that real quick. Switch to a spoon. Let's see here. Oh man, I got so many lures to skip through. Holy moly. Use the eagle spoon. Should work fine. Alrighty, well, can't use that. That's not strong enough. So we're going to take a trip back. We're going to put on a heavier thing, and then we'll come back at it and do it. I kind of figured we'd have that issue. I was using a pretty light setup. So let's just replace this real quick with our River Tech setup, and then we'll be good. Let's replace that, and then we'll put the 46-pound reel on it as well. Alright, cool. And then we can get some 46-pound on this as well. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Let's try this again. Alrighty. Make our way back over there now. Alright, cool, just like that, we're here. And I just gotta cast up into that backside right here. Alright, this one might be tougher than anticipated, because I'm already struggling. I haven't caught a single one yet. What's my favorite drink? My favorite drink, like soda, juice, alcoholic beverage. And we're struggling right now. I'm pretty sure that's the area that we need to be in. Any? That's a hard question, actually. I'd have to think about that. Let me think. My favorite drink. Obviously, I guess water isn't an option, right? Because that's just, you gotta drink water, but, I like lemonade. Lemonade's pretty good. Just smash a whole glass of lemonade right now. Sounds fire. We're also not catching any of these either. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here or what, but haven't seen any drowned mice yet. This one might be kind of hard. Oh, I got one. Let's go. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm not far enough. You have a stand, like a lemonade stand? That's pretty cool. Alrighty, number 2. Number 3, they're coming out of nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. That's insane. Literally seconds later, that's our next one. Oh, that's not going to go. It's going to hit the ground. Oh, it didn't. Oh, we're good. Alright. Too far, though. Make sure I don't throw it that far. Alright, let's see. Right there. Almost done. We just need these 2 other mice, and then we are right on cue to catch our fat-bellied monster. I take that back. We got one more, and then we're ready to catch our fat-bellied monster. We're about ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done. See. Calling it. This is the one. No, I take that back. I was lying. The next one is the one. Oops. I'm like slowly moving back. I'm trying to stop myself, the trolling motor right now. It ain't working too well though. Alright, we just need this last one. Where are you at, mouse? Oops. Alright, I think that's it right there. Should be. Unless I somehow caught a stick. Oh, of course I caught a stick. I was just about to say, unless it's a stick. That might be it right there. Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool beans. Look at that. Alright, we're ready to go. Alrighty. Alright. Let me check here. Alright, let's go ahead and change to this. And then let's also do that, and then for our bait, we need to make sure that we use the downed drowned mouse. Bingo. Alright, cool beans. I think we're good to go. Alright, time to catch us a catfish. That's only 11 feet though, so something tells me that I might still be in the, I think I need to back up just a tad. Because I kind of drove over a, yeah, I need to be like right here, I think. Alright, we'll try right here. See how that does us. What level is it? Most people buy boats. I think the first boats you can get unlock at level 40 or 50 for like the actual motorized boats. I can show you here in a second. I don't own either one of the normal bass boats, but I could buy them if I wanted to. Go ahead and purchase them just so you guys can look at them and see what all the stuff on them is. We're just waiting right now, though. We'll see. I don't know if this is going to be a good area for this or not. Said I deserve more views. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I've done YouTube a few times, but every time I get into it, I have the bad habit of not continuing what I start. So this time around, I'd like to start streaming a few different things at some point in time. I know someone earlier mentioned I should play Fortnite. I used to stream Fortnite. I have a few of those live streams still up on my account from a few years ago. I'd be open to playing other games. Just got to make sure that other people want to watch them and stuff. Not playing stuff that everyone doesn't enjoy. I don't know how many people I'd get if I was streaming Fortnite. I feel like it's a pretty big game for people to get mixed up in the hundreds with. We'll see. I haven't gotten a bite here yet. Shouldn't be taking this long, I don't think. So we're gonna go and try and find him. See if we can kind of pinpoint where he's gonna be at. Just kind of gandering right now. I'm gonna try throwing it over here. We'll stick him on that. See if we get a bite on this at all. We'll let it sit for a second. Oh, we already have a bite. It hasn't taken it yet, but it was doing its thing a second ago. Hold on. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. I think something's about to take it. Alright, let's go. We got a fish on. Oh yeah, there's our boy we're looking for. Oh yeah, let's go. He's coming in. He's a little hefty. Oh yeah, I gotta fight him a little bit. Oh yeah, he's not giving up easy. Oh yeah. Let's see, let's get him in. There he is. Sweet, look at that. Well, or not Wells, fat belly catfish, the black whisker. Oh my goodness, he's 155 pounds. He was twice the weight of my rod. Luckily, I used the rods that I just bought. These were the rods that I tried using on the saltwater earlier when I failed in the ocean. That was pretty cool. Oh my goodness, look at him. That's insane. He's massive. Look at that thing. Is that a dog? Like in the background of what I'm doing, or or were you just making a joke about the fish? That's cool. I can keep him as well. I'm gonna go ahead. Might as well keep him. Alrighty. That was cool. See how much XP that gave us. 16,000, not bad. Plus whatever the fish gave me. In the background, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sure you guys can hear him. I have a 7-month-old puppy. His name is Wallace. I'm trying to keep him at bay. It's kind of hard while I'm streaming to keep him quiet. He's still pretty young. He's got a lot of energy. Alright, so let's check it out. Let's see that fish we just caught. Alrighty, let's see. There he is, Black Whisker. That's him right there. Yeah, he was pretty fun. That was cool. And check that out too. I'm glad I built those rods earlier, because that rod we used for him was right here. That's a 80-pound rod. That's crazy. And he was still putting up a fight. What breed? He's a cane corso. He's a purebred cane corso. Excuse me. Alrighty, well, can I show the boat? Yeah, I can actually. Hold on, give me a sec. So here, let me go ahead and just unequip it. I'll show you in the, Alright, so this is the boat that I'm currently using. It's got a 300 horsepower, it's got the Elite Pro Echo sounder, and then it's got 2 rod holders built into the front of it. And then the boats that you can purchase from the shop are going to be these guys right here. It'll be the Gary Scott Orion, which has a 250 horsepower on it. And then you can get the Corvus, which is a 200 horsepower motor. But neither one of these have rod holders on it. You have a Roddy. Rottweiler. Yeah, so there's a lot of boats you can pick from. There's a lot you can buy. So we'll do that actually here, just so you guys can... That's 400K, that's 345K, and that's 150K. So we just spent about $1 million. Little over $1 million. Buy both of them though. We'll go ahead and equip them, show you guys. We'll just do the one that's equipped. Alright, let's go over to Emerald. Just give you guys a quick run around of them. Alright, good. Show you guys both of the boats. Alright, so we got one boat right here. This is the expensive one, I believe. This is going to be your level 50 boat. So that's going to be what your GPS looks like. You're going to have the just the basic depth finder, or whatever you want to call it. It'll give you the depth chart and everything. And then you'll also have a GPS that you can use as well. You can zoom in on that. It's still pretty fast as well. Still tops out at 45 mile an hour, 46. So the main difference between the boats, though, generally speaking, is going to be the speed of them. So this boat is going to top out a few miles an hour less than the Draco, and then the other boat will top out a little bit less. So let's see what we top out at. Yeah, so 46 mile an hour is what you're going to top at in the level 50 boat, and then we'll go through and test the other one real quick as well. Alright, let's see. So then for your other boat, for the Corvus, the one that you unlock a little bit sooner, it'll probably be 40, 45. We'll see though. Test it out. And then your other boat, the only difference between this one is notice how there's no trolling motor on this boat. So if you get up onto the front of this one, you're not going to be able to move around like you can with the other two. You can just kind of stand up here and fish off of it. You can't move on it though. And then the other difference is going to be the, whatchamacallit, is going to be that this boat doesn't have GPS built in, or no, it does. Okay, so the only difference is this one doesn't have a trolling motor, and then it's not as quick. So I'll show you the top speed real quick. So no trolling motor, and then this boat only goes 40 mile an hour. Yeah, so the starting one, you're gonna have a few like minor differences in. It's not going to be as high quality, and then the level 50 boat will kind of give you everything. It'll give you the trolling motor and a faster motor, a faster outboard motor. And then obviously the price is a big difference as well. So like if we went back to the boats, as you can see, so these are the boats right there. One's 45 and one's 50. So just for the extra $45,000, you can get 6 mile per hour faster, and then you also get the trolling motor on it. So it's definitely an upgrade. And then I'll show you guys the normal motor boat as well real quick before we call it there. Show you guys this one as well. That one. Alright, let's see here. So then these are going to be your skipper, or your inflatable style boats. So as you can tell, your depth finder is a lot more simple on these. It's not as in-depth. So if we go ahead and start the rod, you actually have to start this one. You have to pull it and make sure you get it into the green zone. So the depth chart is in and that's crazy. But then the top speed on this boat is going to be 28 mile an hour. But yeah, that'll be your big differences right there. It'll pretty much be the speed and what kind of equipment's offered on it. So I do recommend waiting until you're a higher level. It's always nicer to get the better equipment than it is to spend the money and not get something as nice. But that's a pretty quick way to spend $1 million right there. Alrighty, well, I think we're going to call it there for the stream, guys. We're definitely going to stream later tonight. We'll come back on and we'll do another stream. It'll probably be our ocean stream since we didn't really get to that today. So on my free time today, I'll make sure to I'll do some research so when we get back onto the ocean, we can try and do those a little bit quicker than we were getting them done earlier. We were struggling. We spent an hour or two, didn't catch anything that we needed. So when we come back on later, we will for sure do that, and then we might do some Congo grinding. We might do like some viewer lake runs or something. We'll see. Maybe we can get some people together and we can hop into a club room. That'd be pretty fun as well. We'll see. But as always, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you turn on the subscribe button, hit the notifications. I've been posting on the community page recently when I start streaming. So if you guys are curious as to when I'll be on or when the stream is going to start, make sure to check the community page because it will be on there. I usually post an hour or two in advance, just to, you know, kind of give you some time to like get everything together if you need before you pop in. So just make sure you guys are looking out for the notifications. We'll be back on soon. It's 3:30 for me right now, so we'll probably be back on a little bit after dinner time since we stayed on pretty late today. It didn't get started till 11ish. So, but thanks for watching, guys. Make sure you come back later. We'll be here. Thanks for tuning in, chatting with us. It was fun.